Hey y'all, welcome to Beadinkrazy Custom Creations. I'm Miss Frances, and I see I have a bunch of people already here. Yay! Okay, I'm going to go through real quick and read off my members here. Woodshed by Dan, Runick's Workshop, Rhinestone Suzanne, Thunder Gouge, Johnny's Lathe Crafts, The Shoop's Wood Shop, Van Lot, Billy Holman Creations, Patricia's Crafting Corner, Not Your Average Woodworks, VLC Woodworks, Wanda's Blessed Creations, Jeannie Snyder, Professor Rusty's Workshop, Margaret Woods, Artsy Doodles. That's what I got. And I want to go through real quick, and because the members were scrolling at first. So let's go through and change the scroll to, oh, I got to go down to the other one. No, how do I get down to the other one? Doggone it. I want to get to the, I hate this thing sometimes. No, I want the other ticker. Where is it? You are not helping me here. No, go down. All right, click in there and I will arrow down because you're making me mad now. Okay, I don't want to hide that. I want that one to show. And now I got to figure out how to get back to my regular screen. Doggone it. No, that's not it. Screen. Come on. Oh, this thing is irritating. No, I don't want to do that. Can I go back? I don't know. I may kick myself out of here real quick because I'm not in the top half of the screen like I'm supposed to be. All right, press Shift 1. I don't see a shift button on here. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Come on. Oh, we're going to start out already. Dang it. And I didn't want to customize right now. I wanted to just have my screen back. Escape doesn't work. What are you doing? No. No. I don't know what happened to my screen here. I didn't disable my camera. I don't want to. I'm trying to figure out how to get out of this stupid screen that I accidentally brought up. Got my captions going. That ain't that screen. That doesn't have nothing to do with it. About time. Jeez Louise, they make it so difficult. Okay, I got another sticker. Now, what's scrolling across the screen now should be my shout outs, but it may not be because it may not have changed it. God bless it. Anyway, here's what I got. Frances, I'm not much for writing, but I'll give it a shot. I love watching your lives, especially when you do dragons. Also, thanks for popping in on my lives. Johnny's Lathe Crafts. Got my sticker. Got my sticker. I got my board painted. And I don't know yet where it's going to go. Trying to figure out where I'm going to put it because it's pretty long. It's a pretty long board, and I don't know. I don't think that wall there, unless I move that rack, I don't think it's long enough to hold the board. So, okay. So what we're doing is we're doing what I should have gotten to do last Friday, and I didn't. So let me see here. I don't know if I can get to all this. Hopefully I can.
Y'all, welcome to Beadinkrazy.
No. Oh, hi, David. Hi, Jeannie. Hi, Cindy. Hi, Ray and Sandy. Hi, Heidi. Hi, Dan. Hi, Rubberneckin. Grumpy. Runic. Who else is? Natalie. Jen. I'm hoping I'm not missing anybody. There's David. There's Jeannie. Jan. Runic. Grumpy. Ray and Sandy. Oh, there's Miss Sue. Artsy Doodles. I don't want to miss anybody. And Johnny's Lead Crafts. Try not to miss anybody. I have to go scroll back and see. I think I got everybody. So what we're basically going to do is what I would have done last Friday if it hadn't have been storming. Which, by the way, yesterday night I was down here in the basement because the tornado sirens were going off. So yeah, I spent some quality time down here with the little dog because I couldn't get the big dogs to come downstairs. Yeah, that's horrible, but that is the honest to God truth. They would not, and I mean would not, come down the stairs. So I'm like, well, I hope you're okay. And then I'm sitting down here with the little dog, and I'm on the phone with Heidi, and I got the little dog down here, and the other dog is upstairs howling at the sirens. So I'm like, oh my God. Yeah. I tried to get him to go in there and get in the bathtub, but he wasn't having it. All right. So I started on this little owl. I put some white in there. I put some of his eyes in gold and his claws in gold. And I think I'm going to do the rest of it in this intense chameleon powder by Let's Resin, because I like the maple color. I also like my metallic one, but I like this maple color. It's just getting it. Now, I have a question for you guys, and so I'd like to get, some kind of feedback from you. Okay. Would you rather that I have my molds all colored before the live? That's what I'd like to know. So you didn't have to watch me sit here and color my molds. That's my question. So I need to know if, hi Radar, I need to know if that's something you don't mind watching, or you would prefer I have it done before I go live. That's what I'm asking. So I'm trying to get some feedback from you guys to see if that's something that you would rather me do off camera. That's why I kind of started this one off camera, but no. Okay. Okay. Because some people get bored with it. And I kind of go with the flow. I mean, there are times when I might say I'm going to color it one color and turn around and change my mind midstream, but I do like this maple color. I do like it. And I have another owl and you know, I had an idea for the wolf, but I don't know if that idea is going to work in polyurethane resin. It might work in regular resin, but I don't know if it'll work in polyurethane. And I could do it in UV resin and then polyurethane over it, but sometimes sometimes your piece will get sticky because you've used UV resin. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes it does. So I don't know. I was going to take some of those wood turnings that Runic sent me, and I want to kind of incorporate it in my wolf, in my little wolf I have, make it look like it's part of his fur. Today was this morning when I got back from the post office, because I had to send packages out. I had to send Miss Suzanne's and Natalie's and Jen's package out. Now, the next on my list is David and Cindy. And there's some and Runic. Oh, and by the way, I bought me another 4-piece pen blank. So I now can pour 9 at a time. Although today I didn't get to see Old Path cut it out. So I didn't know which blank he was using. By the time I got back from the post office and got tuned in to him turning, he was already turning them. Hey, Allison. He was already turning it. So I didn't know which pen blank he used because I sent him several polyurethane white ones. And, in one or two of them, I know I stuck some resin chips in there. So I was like, okay. And then I seen him and he was sanding and sanding and sanding on this blank, trying to get these black specks out. And I'm like, dude, screaming at the television. They're pieces of resin in there. They're not black specks, Old Path. They're pieces of resin that I put in there. And he finally got it. But it took him a while because he wasn't stopping and reading his message. He's just busy he was just sanding the living daylights out of this blank trying to get them black specks out. And I felt so bad for him because he wasn't reading his message that I was sending him saying, no, you can't sand it out. It's in the pen blank. Yeah. He didn't see that message. Even though I put it in like cap letters. Because I was trying to let him know, dude, no. But he didn't see that part. It's okay. It's okay. He finally seen it. He finally seen I was in there and he asked me. And I said, no, it's resin chips that I put in the pen blank. And so it's going to be a speckled pen. I don't think you can. I mean, once they're in there, they're in there. You can't, you're not going to be able to sand them out. That isn't going to happen. As he learned. I mean, he really did learn that you can't sand it. It ain't coming out. Hey, Miss Suzanne. Did I say hi to Radar? I don't know, but if I didn't, hi, Radar. Now, All right, here's what I got so far. There's my owl. Now I didn't really want to make his claws. Maybe I'll just do them in. I don't have any yellow. Maybe I'll just do them in white. They'll come out a lighter brown or lighter maple because I think I've already gotten some maple in there. But that's okay. We'll do what we can do. Okay. So that one's ready. So let's move on to the next one. We will move him out of the way. No, I might be able to use that in there, but I might have to. Because I kind of was going to make me I wanted to make me a white wolf, but like I said, I do have a yellow, but if you pour it in a black or a dark background, it doesn't look yellow. It comes out looking kind of green. Only yellow I have is a neon color. So, all right, here's the next one. Now he's sitting on a branch. So I will make the branch a different color of brown. I'll get my Cimarron chestnut brown out, metallic, and do that in the metallic. I got to get me a brush cleaner over here. Is Vinny here? Hi, Vincent. If you're here, hi, Vincent. Okay, so I'm going to start out with this metallic chestnut brown. And I'm just going to try and gently color the branch that the owl is sitting on. I really don't want it going anywhere else, really. We'll see if it works. As long as I don't get too crazy, it will probably work. Yeah, I was watching. We were, Heidi and I were watching Vinny's live while we were on the phone with each other. Yeah, last night was. I don't usually go in the basement when the tornado sirens go off unless they're really, really loud. If they're really loud, then I know wherever it's at, it's close. So then I will go downstairs. And they got really loud, so I thought, oh, you better go downstairs. And I did try to get my big dogs down here. I did. But they just wasn't having it. I don't understand it. Something about the basement stairs scares them because they'll run down the deck stairs. No problem whatsoever. But I think it's the wall around the stairs or something because the deck stairs they're not covered. So they're not, and they've been going up and down them for years, so they're not scared of those. But as far as the basement, oh yeah. Oh yeah, they are. They are definitely scared. So I left them upstairs. I tried to get them to go in the bathroom and get in the bathtub because they will. But they're just looking at me like I was nuts. So I'm like, okay, well, I'm going back downstairs with King. And I don't know what you all are going to do. Hey, Miss Billy. Okay, so I might not put that back down there. Maybe I'll put it over here because I might need that again. Okay. All right, I'm just going to start picking some colors. Okay. I don't need the maple out of there yet because I still got maple left in that one. I got a black cherry, blue. I don't know that I'll do any blue. I'm not going to do any gold, I don't think. Dark magenta. Then I have another. That's a new pack. I don't want to use that. I don't want to use that one yet. I think that's the new pack. Well, one of them is the new pack. What do I got in here? I got a galaxy, and I'm not using gold. Green. Why does that one have black cherry in it? Sure does. That's in the wrong box, probably. And a blue. So something's not right here. Because that's not normally the colors that come in the blue box. They've got other colors. Here's my new one. So let's see what's in there because something's in the wrong box. There's a fairy green. A dark magenta, which I did say there was a dark magenta somewhere. Yeah, I already got dark magenta. And a dark green galaxy, which I already had. I think what I did was stuck what was left between the two boxes. And a deep blue. I don't see that. I don't want to do that blue. I might do the fairy green and the dark green. And here's the other green. I don't need black cherry again. Or I don't have galaxy. Now I've got them all mixed up. So, well. Oh well. Okay. Let's do some more maple first. Or I could do them in chrome colors, but I don't have any brown in the chrome colors at all. I choose you later at the gym now. Cheers. Okay. Let's do like maybe the outer feathers. Like these big ones here in the maple color. Okay, and let's turn him and do I don't know if I want to do the feathers along the outside in the maple color or if I want to do them in a different color. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Maybe I'll just do these up here in the maple. Just try not to get it. I was trying not to get it in his eye. Didn't really want to get it in his beak either. I don't know what color I'm doing. Or his beak. Got to get some of this over here. Okay. Get that up in there. Okay. All right. Probably going to have to get some alcohol wipes too. I have an alcohol pen, but I just doesn't really sound like there's anything in it. I don't know how it could evaporate in the pen. It's never even been opened. So I don't know how that works, how it would do that, but we will see. Now, I may mix some chrome powders in with this because I kind of might want some of his feathers to be a silver color, like a holographic silver. And maybe his chest or the outside feathers. But up here, I got some of this in his beak. I didn't mean to. And that's where the alcohol pen would come in handy. Let's see if there's anything in it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't know. I haven't figured out next week yet, you guys, because I have a memorial service to go to on Friday. And it's from 4 to 8 for my previous boss, who I guess Sunday had a heart attack and passed. Now, he's being cremated, and I was not planning on going, but my coworkers said that I was coming or they were coming to get me. So I guess I'm going either way because, they want me there. So, as a matter of fact, Steve, hi Sandy, hi Eric. Steve said, my old coworker said, "Hey, if we have to endure it, why should you get to be? What should you be out of it?" I'm like, "Hey, because I got out of there. I didn't have to endure it anymore." Hi, Dad. Hi, Heather B. Okay. That's what I got so far on the owl. Now, I think I might use some. I don't know. Maybe I'll just do his chest in the silver. That's blue. I don't want blue. Maybe I'll just do his chest in the silver. And then, excuse me, and then I don't know what to do for the beak because I don't really have. I have a neon yellow, which, depending on what color I pour, it may come out yellow and it may not. Just depends on what background color you pour on it. On what? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I'm not going to listen to this all night. I might have to run up there and get somebody, because he's having a hissy because I didn't bring him down here this time. Yeah, I may have to go get him, bring him down here and put him in the chair, because I don't want to sit here all night and listen to him whine. He's driving me nuts. And I'm sure it's because he knows that my female dog will pick on him if he stays up there, because she does. She does it because she wants me to come back upstairs. And she knows that she picks on him, she'll make me mad and I will come back upstairs. Of course, she don't really like it when I come back upstairs, because that usually means she's in trouble. Okay. So I did that in holographic. I don't know. What color do y'all think I should make the... I have orange and beige. Yeah. I was going with the intense colors. So I don't know. Should I do his outer feathers in fairy green? Or green? I got a dark green, fairy green, green, galaxy, which galaxy's kind of a... We could do galaxy. Galaxy's kind of a purplish color. It doesn't have to look like a real owl. I mean, you know, I don't mind him being different colors. What are you drinking straight, Suzanne? Oh, and you know what? I did say hi to Miss Natalie, but I didn't say hi to Addie. So I need to say hi, Addie, which is Miss Natalie's granddaughter. Because she does like my channel and she watches. So, okay. I kind of like the purplish color. I don't know if it'll change after something's poured on it. I don't know. But I kind of like it. Oh, yeah. I didn't mean to go up that high, but I did. So, gonna have to go up that high on this side too. Yeah. I think I'll go down the center of it with that. Okay. Kind of got that smeared in the silver, but I think that'll be fine. Because the silver should be what you see anyway. But I don't I didn't really want it in his eyes. So we'll clean it out of there. Or as much of it out of there as we can get. Dang it. All right, let's get it out of his beak. As much of it as I can. All right. Let's try this. Wipe it down with the dry micro brush just so I can get some of them colors out of there that I didn't want in. All right, that color was Galaxy. All right, let's do has the green been open? Yes, let's do the green. Maybe around his eyes. I know. I'm telling you, this stuff is driving me nuts too, Natalie. I wasn't happy about it the other night when I had to spend that time down here. Nope. Was not. And I, born and raised in Missouri, misery, whatever you want to call it, I know when I should go to the basement. And when I'm, if I can hear the sirens and they're just really low, then I know it's like pretty much minimal risk. And I don't really feel like I have to go to the basement. But if I hear them and they're horribly loud, oh yeah, it's basement time. Yeah. So that's pretty much what happened. They were really loud. My dog was howling. So I'm like, oh man, I better go to the basement. I don't want to, but I better. Oh, that blue's not open. I don't want to open it if it's not open. Yeah, that one is. Okay, well, we're just going to do maybe a little bit of blue in his eyes, and I got to figure out a color for his feet and his beak. And I don't know what color that's going to be. Because I'm doing these in intense chameleon powders, but I don't really want to pour it black because I don't want to mess with the black. Hey, Fly. Hey, Van Lot. I hope I'm not missing anybody because I'm trying to watch the chat and do what I'm doing too. So it's a little hard to do. But I'm working on it, guys. I wished I had. Wish my cousin was here because she can read the chats while I'm busy coloring. All right. Let me see what I can find. I thought I had a yellow and a a yellow and an orange mixture, kind of a light brownish mixture that I used on the lion. Yeah, I do. Maybe I'll use that on the beak. I don't know what it's going to come out to be like, but we'll see. Put it down here in his feet too. Now, some of that might have a little bit of purple, a little bit of the galaxy in there. All right, let's do this one in another wild color, maybe. How about a dark magenta? It looks like a purple, but it's kind of is and it's kind of not. So let's do the top of his head in that color. There you go. That one's ready to pour next. Now, last one. And I don't know what I'm doing with that one. I know what I want to do, but I'd have to get my UV light out. And so I don't know how that would work. Let me wipe some of these. Some of this color stuff I spilt up. Hold on. Did I or did I not? Hold on, I'm looking for fly so I can make her blue. Okay, fly, say something. You should be blue now. I don't think there's too many people who aren't blue in here. Your name should be in blue now, fly. I gotta get me some alcohol. Thank you, Natalie. If you all have not checked out Fly's channel, she works with birds and snakes, and she has a pretty cool channel, so you might want to check her out. Okay, so now I don't know, maybe I'll wait and do that technique when I pour this in regular resin, because I just don't know how the UV will react with the, and I need a yellow moon or a, okay, you should be blue now, Fly. There you go. So now anybody should be able to click on you and go to your channel and subscribe. I think I'm already subscribed, but if not, I will. Let me check. I am now. I'm subscribed now. Okay. Color of moon. Okay. Yeah, let's put my hand behind it and makes it darker and you can see. There's the moon. And I don't really Yellow doesn't work so well. How about blue? How about blue? What do y'all think about blue for a moon? I think I will make his eye. What did I do with my? I'm knocking stuff over here. I think I'll do his eye in gold. And I need to get black out and see if I can do his. Let it dry real quick. Let's see where my black is. And I do the nose in black if it'll stay. Sometimes it will and sometimes it won't, depending on the mold. Yeah. Yeah, I could make the moon holographic, but I'm not sure what color I want to make the wolf yet. I really want to stick that wood in there, but like I said, we'll have to do it on a regular video because I really want it to. God bless. You know how when those molds are shiny that you can't get your paint to stick to it? So I may have to color his nose after the fact because it's beaten up. It's beaten up. So yes, we could do the moon in silver. What color? Yeah, I do have a blue and a purple. I have a light blue. Bronze or copper for what? Orange eyes like the eagle or owls. Yeah. I don't have an orange that shows up very well, Fly. That's the reason why I went for gold. Periwinkle. I got a chrome purple. I got in the chrome powder I have. It's not really a blue, and it's not a silver. It's a light blue. I know you can't see that. It's a light blue. And I guess I could do the moon in the light blue. Because I don't know exactly what color I'm going to do the wolf in yet. Let's go with the light blue on the moon. I don't think I have, I mean, I have a chrome purple. But you should already know what that purple looks like because I use it all the time. I don't use the blue very much, but I have used the purple a lot. The chrome purple, yeah, a lot on my channel. I use it a lot with the teal color. I've used it, yeah, with several different colors, but teal usually. Because I just like the way it looks. All right. see where this moon stops so I don't color into the wolf. I'm going to say it stops right there. And I know you can't see what I'm doing, but I'm trying not to get the blue into the wolf itself. Okay. So there. And I'm looking. And it looks like it's wider than that, actually. Because that looks like the moon there, too. Yeah, I got my granddaughter's graduation stuff in the mail today. So, I'm very happy that she is graduating and going to college, but I'm not happy that it's her graduation's downtown, and I drove downtown for 25 years and I absolutely hate going downtown. I just do. I don't know why, but it's just one of my pet peeves, driving downtown. Oh, thank you, Vinny. Thank you so much, Vinny. Okay, wolf color. I'm going to have to get me a little bit of alcohol here. And I don't want to get it in my other owl there. Because I got some in his ears. And I didn't really mean to. Okay, so in the wolf, silver or black? Now I don't have a good black. I got some black powder. Once you get that black powder in there, though, you pretty much better have made your mind that's what color you want it to be, because it ain't coming out till after you poured the resin. So, okay. I think I got a lot of it cleaned out there. Black. Your favorite color, black? I'm not sure what those are. Oh, I guess it's just supposed to be curls of his hair. Okay. Well, the black pigment I'm going to use, and I'm going to start trying to put some of these over here out of my way, because when I get this one colored, we'll be pouring, and I don't want all these in my way. And now I have to figure out what box they go back into. So I mixed them all up. Okay, that one goes back in the chrome box, I know. I have a black pigment. I have to get my apron too, because I don't want to ruin my shirt. Okay, black. Where are you? That's dolphin. That's silver. There's caviar. Is that the new one? Yeah, that's probably the new one. I don't want the new one. All right. So we're going to go. This is not a real dark black. It's kind of like maybe a silvery black. So, and that should work as a black. It just depends on what background I'm going to pour, which y'all know how I feel about black. It's just kind of a mess to clean up. All right. Yeah, then his nose, well, we'll do his nose in some other color, I guess, when we get done pouring them. Yeah, we might have to definitely do his nose in a different color. Like maybe a brown or the maple color. Or, could have a red nose or a pink nose. I mean, it all depends. Trying to make sure I get color in that without getting it all over the moon. Okay. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. I have a huge wolf that I haven't done in a while either. The last time I did it for my cousin Alan, and he took it home. He's pretty big. He's definitely a wall hanger. That's a definite. And then of course, I'm sure you've seen that I did the wolf head, which I did on one of my regular videos. I need to find a little bit smaller eyes for them, but he didn't come out bad. I mean, he came out pretty good. Alrighty. Trying to make sure I get that in all the way up the sides and those little corners, because I don't want any white spaces or clear spaces. I mean, I may not even mix any color with it. I may just pour it because I've already colored them all. Yeah, I think she's up there picking on him. That's why he's up there whining. I can hear her jumping around. I'm surprised he ain't growling. That's probably because he's still sitting at the top of the stairs. He's probably still sitting at the top of the stairs waiting for me to come get him. He just ain't whining at the moment. Okay. I don't want to get too carried away over here because I don't want it in my blue. Don't get in my moon there. Go up the side though. All right. Let's tap it off. I don't know. Maybe we will pour him in black. I don't know. But I don't know how the moon's going to show up in the black. That's why I was just going to try and do him in a clear. All right. Is that part of the moon or part of his face? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's part of his face. All right. There you go. I mean, it looks like it's all part of the wolf. At first, I thought it was like filigreed in trees or something, but it's, according to what it looks like, it's part of the wolf. So, let's get this mess cleaned up. Get these back over here. Did anyone watch my my angel video? I was pretty bummed out on it because I really didn't do it justice in the way that I wanted to. I like it. I wasted a set of lights. I'm gonna put my phone up there because I don't want to spill epoxy on it. And I'm good at spilling epoxy. Ask anyone, they'll tell you. So I'm trying to make sure I get everything that I possibly can out of the way. Plus, I might have to have some little sticks to make sure they stay level. Darn it. Stick them over there. It's my cups. Let me get some popsicle sticks just in case I need them. I can lay my phone over here. I don't know that I'll need them, but I want to make sure I have them just in case. I gotta get my apron on. Y'all know how messy I am. And I don't like ruining my clothes. Okay. Oh, I might have to take a time out real quick too. Really, Suzanne? That's all you got? Man, I'm gonna have to put yours on and just let them. Of course, now I don't think you can put them on and just let them play. But we'll see. Let me go get Little Bud. All right, come on, Little Bud. You have to go in the chair. Yes, come here. Come here. Come here. Pingo. Come here, Pingo. Pingo. You want to come down with me? Pingo, come here. Come here, Pingo. All right, well, I offered, dude. Just remember, I offered to bring you down. You walked the other way. So, now I'm shutting the door so I don't have to hear him. I offered to bring him down. He walked the other way. So, he's up there. It is what it is now. Because I'm not going to go get him. Oh, darn it. I'm not out of red Solo cups, am I? No. I'll go ahead and get 3 out just in case. Okay. Yeah, just in case you hadn't seen her. Here's my little angel. And yeah, I put too much gold in her. So you can't see the lights only at the bottom of her skirt. So, yep. She's pretty though. She's pretty. She just don't light up. Not like I wanted her to. So. Okay, so let me get Johnny's sticker over there with my other stickers so I don't want to lose it, and I don't want to get any epoxy on any of my stuff, like my remotes or my television down here. Let's move you out of the way, Miss Angel here. Okay, let's see. What color do I want to use? I could use silver in that. Okay. All right. I think I'm just going to pour them in a silver or maybe a gold. Yeah, I'm doing silver. What I do with my big containers of silver. Or I could do them in white, but there's my black. I don't want to use black. I don't want gold. Silver. Okay, and I don't really know. I'm going to go with what I got right now left over in these jugs, and then I'll open up the new ones, but I don't want to open them yet till I get these done. And I need to put some, let me put some silver in that cup. Plus, I never can find what I do with my little metal spoons. I don't like those little flimsy Timu spoons. They just don't work. Let me get a metal one or a plastic one. Okay, back up. Okay, so let's do, I can do 8 ounces. It'll go as far as it goes. Pretty sure that cup will hold. Well, let's do 7. I thought it would hold 16 ounces, but I want to make sure. I don't want to be trying to stir something and it goes everywhere because I poured too much in there. It's my new, the one I was using here. Let's get you forward. Get part A in there first, and then I'll get it all stirred up and mixed up, and then I'll pour in B. Looks kind of white, but it's silver. Just trying to make sure I get all the pigment mixed up because I don't want any lumps in there. Move those out of the way. Scoot them apart some. I like to stop as soon as I start to feel the cup get warm. Because as soon as it starts getting warm, I know I've got it mixed well. And I don't want to wait till it gets so hot that I can't pour it because it cures up too quick. All right, you probably can't see. I got stuff in the way here. Oops, better slow down. And I need something to help me get that in that stem where it's supposed to be. Because it's not going all the way in. I just got a little bit left in there. Not really enough to do anything with. I don't know if I can get it to go in those or not. If I do, I'm going to overflow them. Yeah, give me my egg. I'll just waste it in there. Yeah, it's starting to thicken. Yep, it's done. Yeah. All right. Well, that one probably could have been filled. That one's starting to run over just a tad. Clean my stuff up here. Yeah, you weren't supposed to be doing that. Get you to go back the other way. I think those are about as full. This one could have used a little bit more. But they're full for now. Hi, Delan. Hi, Miss Tina. Yeah, that was a great show, Delan and Rainey, Tina and Eric. It was a good show. It's fascinating. Well, I can show you some of this. You could go back and watch some of the stuff I've done, Fly. I do a lot of skulls and dragons and gnomes, and recently I've done a lion head and a big wolf head. Hey, Perry. I got some paint on my phone there. It won't take very long. I don't have any of the big dragon heads down here to show you. They're upstairs. But yeah, I've made a lot of them. They're incense burners, and they're big dragon heads. Hi, Matthew. Ah, yay! Thank you, Perry. Thank you so much, Perry. I loved your owl that you did. I got to watch some more of your videos. I'm just going to put yours and Suzanne's on playing. You love dragons? Well, you'd love this channel because I do a lot of dragons. A lot. Yeah. I have the big one. It's upstairs. I mean, if you want to see it, I'll go get it so you can see some of the dragons that I've got that I've done. Wow, chat's rolling. Chats are rolling. Yay, I like that. We're a good group. We're a good Friday night group. Unless we're playing the adult game, then we're not so good. But I definitely put up a warning for that one. So, Natalie, does your granddaughter know that? Oops, better not say that. Does she know that I did that mailing? Yeah, I think my members thing is still going across the screen instead of. God bless it. Yeah, it's not doing my shout outs. But we'll do some. Cheers, Miss Billy. LOL, Delan. At least you won't hear the fart noises on my channel. Couldn't resist that one. Thank you, Matthew, for the beautiful flowers. Bummer. No, not yet. Yeah, surprise her. I stuck some extras in your box, Natalie. And I did send you a new sticker, too. So don't let her snatch that one. So, Fly, if you would like to see one of those big dragon heads that I do, I will go up there and get that one and bring it down and show it to you. It's up to you. If you'd like to see it, I will go get it and bring it down so you can see it. Just let me know. Oh, wow. Why is Perry? Hold on, Perry. You're not blue, and neither is David. Why is David? Hold on, David. I gotta make you blue here. And Perry. All right, Perry is, or should be now. And now David should be. Yeah, I got a while. I got some time here, Fly, because it's gonna be a while before these are, yeah, before they're ready to be taken out. It'll be about close to about 30 minutes. You're welcome, Perry. I mean, I like it that way. I like having all the people as moderators because that way, if you want to subscribe to someone's channel, you can go do it if it's someone you're not subscribed to. I don't have any of those big ones down here. I've got some other dragons that I did, but I don't have any of the big ones down here. So vacuum pots. Talk to me, folks. There's a difference between a pressure pot and a vacuum pot, a vacuum chamber. Renee, you talking about a pressure pot? Oh, you will be, Deland. Don't fret here. Well, okay. Now, you should be blue. Oh, thank you, Perry. Thank you so much, Perry. What? A blue Smurf? No, you have. I know you have a pressure pot. I have a vacuum chamber, but I also have a pressure pot. But it's not a very big pressure pot. It's only like a 1 gallon. And it's not big enough to stick any of my big molds in. But I couldn't be mad because my husband bought it for me. And he thought he was doing a good thing, so I couldn't be mad because he bought it too small. But I bought, I think it's a 1.5 gallon vacuum chamber for my resin. What does green mean? Green means you're a member, Billy. You're a channel member. Yay, thank you, Perry. Your color will change, when you become a member. Depending on, there's three different levels of members. There's the crazies, there's the extreme crazies, and I forgot what I called the last one. Yep, that's you. You're green. Billy's green. The members are scrolling across the bottom of the screen right now. I tried to change. I was going to change it to my shout outs, and I need to do that before. But, if I miss it on the lives, that's okay. I mean, I give shout outs to everybody, every video I do. So if I miss a live and I don't give shout outs, yeah, you fit right in. Because a lot of people can't remember that Beadinkrazy Custom Creations is too much for them to remember, so they call me crazy. Or the people who know my name is Frances, they call me as Frances. But if they don't know my name, they just call me crazy or Beadin. We're losing volume in the pressure pot. I'm getting it. It is the air. Oh, yep. And the vacuum chamber will take the bubbles out of your resin, and it will probably take the bubbles out of your mold, but it's not really, you can't use it like a pressure pot. And I only know that because I watched a channel called Works Makers, and he explained the difference between a pressure pot and a vacuum chamber. So I know that they cured their stuff in a pressure pot. And yeah, sometimes if you're losing air, and that's what the problem was with the pressure pot that my husband bought me. He couldn't keep the air pressure up in it. So, you know him? He did one video which I watched a couple of times about the difference between a pressure pot and a vacuum chamber. And I wanted to know for sure what it was, so I watched it twice so I could get it. Thank you, Natalie. But yeah, they do some amazing, amazing stuff. They mix so many different colors. I'd like to mix some of my blanks up like that. I don't want to invest in more colors right now. Yes, the vacuum chamber will draw all the bubbles to the top. And that's what I use the vacuum chamber for, is to get the bubbles out of my resin before I pour it. And so far it's been working, although I have some resin down here that's really, really bubbly, and it doesn't work very well on it. But I'll soon be going back to Let's Resin, their resin, because I never had problems with theirs. I didn't have that many bubbles with theirs, so I didn't really have to worry about having a vacuum chamber, but it is nice to have one. I've never used the pressure pot he purchased me because it kept losing air and he couldn't figure out why. Oh, yeah. If there are voids in it, then it's air bubbles. It's air bubbles. And the pressure pot just shrinks. If there's any bubbles in it, it just shrinks it down to micro bubbles so they're not that easy to be seen. No, I don't remember how long it was because they got a lot of videos. But I think if you type in how did I type that in? The difference between vacuum chamber and pressure pot, I think that video will pop up. I had that pressure pot. I've never used it because he could not make the air stay pumped up in it. It kept losing air pressure. Yeah, they do. They put theirs in the pressure pot, and then they fill them up. Yeah, see, that's where mine came from. Mine came from Harbor Freight. And yeah, like I said, I've never used it because my molds are so big that they won't fit in there. And I'm going to run upstairs and get that one big dragon head and bring it down and show Fly if she's still on here. Because I don't have one down here. Yeah, he's a little dusty here. All right, Fly. Here's one of the dragons that I do. This guy here. I do this one. That's one of them. Now, he's not the major guy. And he's dusty. Here's the major guy. He is a incense burner. You burn incense in him. He's got holes in his head, and he's a two-piece dragon. How? There's a little hole in there. You just stick your little stick incense in there and light it. Let it burn for a few minutes till it gets good and going. And then sometimes you have to cock the lid off, kind of off to the side a little bit to let some air in. But for the most part, I burn incense in him. And he has these holes up here where the smoke comes out of. Now, he's pretty cool. And I bought him off of Amazon. And I thought, you know what? I want to make a mold out of that. So I decided to, about 3 or 4 boxes of silicone rubber later, I made a mold out of it. Now, I don't like that he's a 2-pour because you have to pour his head first and tip it up and let it run down in his horns and let his horns set. Because if you don't, they'll be full of bubbles. And it took me a while to figure that one out. But I got it. Sorry, it's cheers time. It's cheers time. Yeah, I've done several different videos on the dragon head itself. And the one with all the bones sticking out, now that one's a little harder to do. Because it takes about 2 people to get that one out of the mold. I don't know why. Even if I spray it with a mold release, it takes 2 people. Hi, Miss Margaret. Are you still on vacation? Are you still in Tennessee or are you back? Cheers. Miss Margaret went to Tennessee. I think she was going down there looking for some property. I hope she had a good time. I hope she had a good vacation. And these didn't get as hot as they should have. It's still warm, but it's not hot. Like those deep molds I do. Cheers, Perry. Just got back. So did you find anything, Miss Margaret? This one's cool already, which is weird because usually, let's see if he's ready. I'll move this one out of the way. Let's see if this owl's ready to come out. Could be that it's a thinner mold, and that's why. Now, these may not be exactly what our colors are, but yeah. And he needs a trim. He's got some overpour there. Where's my razor knife? Oh, I know they have some warm weather, but I think their humidity is a lot different than where you're at, Margaret. But Sandy would know. She lives in Tennessee. I mean, I've been to Tennessee during the summer months. All right. I got that overpour off. Let's see how he looks. I'm going to leave that out in case I need it again. He may not be exactly what our colors are, but he looks pretty cool. What do you guys think? Oh. I like this one. I mean, I wish I would have blended the maple up a little higher on him. But I think it came out cool. That one's still warm. So's that one. I'll wait a little bit longer on those two. This one was a lot thinner, so it didn't take as long. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Tina. Thank you, Fly. Thank you, Runic. I think that I should have blended that in a little more to the white, but I think he turned out pretty cool. I like my other one I did. I just did it in multicolors. He is actually a wall hanger that has a little candle holder on it. And I want to do me a second one because I want to hang them upstairs. I did two for my cousin. So I want to do another one in the same matching colors that I did the other one in so that I can hang them upstairs. Because I have two dragon wall hangers up there that hold little battery operated candles. They're like wall hangers. I think I'm gonna say I probably like my other wolf better, but I think his eyes, I need to get some smaller eyes, and I got to figure out what size those are first. So I'm gonna have to get my handy dandy calipers out and measure them and see what size they are, so I can get just a little bit smaller. I like the contrast in him. I like the maple. I like the intense maple because it's got that gold. If you turn it a certain way, it's kind of a brown and it's got brown and kind of a purple color in it. It's a chameleon flake. And it probably would have turned out brighter if I would have poured it in black, but I don't like cleaning up the mess for the black. That's my problem. I don't like it. I want to do some more. I'd like to do another steampunk clock, but I don't know which one of my clocks I want to do in the steampunk. Because then I got to wear my steampunk hat to do my steampunk stuff. Yeah, got to have the hat. Oh, hi, Cynthia. Yeah, I like the owl. I do like it. I do like it. I like that maple, intense maple, because it's got, depending on how you turn it, you can get some purple and some gold and brown out of it. Now, I wish I would have blended it a little more right there, but it's okay. It's okay. I like it. And so I got another wolf and another owl here to take out, but they're still warm, so I'm going to wait. No, I would not call his steampunk. Hold on, I will show you why, Fly. Because he ain't got a steampunk hat like mine. Now, this is steampunk. Rusty's hat looks nothing like this. This is steampunk, baby. And someone asked me if these goggles come off, and they do come off, and you can wear them, but they look better on the hat. Yep, this hat wins for steampunk. Sorry. Rusty done lost out to that one. Even DeLand told Rusty that I had a better looking hat than his. I'm like, okay, whatever. It's just a steampunk hat. But whenever I do my steampunk, I gotta wear my steampunk hat. Yeah, I need to get me another pair of goggles because I don't want to take those off the hat. That's the whole decoration of the hat. If I take them off, then I got to decorate the hat somehow in steampunk. Which I'm sure I could, but the glasses already are on there. They go with it. I messed up my nice hairdo I had going. Yeah, today was one of those days where you just throw the hair on top of your head and go to the post office and do your running around and then come back. Then I came back and I took a nap and yeah. Because I already had what I needed to do planned out for tonight. So all I had to do is copy it all and paste it all in there and set the live up. So that was pretty easy. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a messy bun, but that's okay. I'm okay. I can rock the messy bun. I can rock that messy bun for sure. Before I take this one out, let me show you the other owl I did that I want to copy and make a second one. This is my owl I made to hang upstairs that you put your little battery operated candles on. So now I want to make a matching one, so I have a matching set. Oh, your hair was pretty long, I thought, Fly. I love this one. I want to make a second one the same color to match it and make me a matching set to go up on my living room wall so I can put my little candles on it. Now, if you like If you like stuff like that, you got the right channel. Because, you know, I don't get me wrong, I have done the blooms, and Miss Amy can rock those blooms. She can rock them. But I don't want to spend all my time doing blooms. I got lots of other. Okay, Radar. I got lots of other stuff that I want to make, and that ain't it. That ain't it. I'm sorry. I love her blooms. She's got some gorgeous blooms, but I'm not as versed in it, and I don't want to. I like the mold that she uses, but it's an expensive mold, and I don't want to spend that much. So these are a little bendy. The little branches are a little bendy here. Gonna take a while for them to. There you go. He's a holographic guy. I did it. I did it the first time, Tina. I did it on a FaceTime with Miss Amy. And yeah, I did them. But I don't like backing all the blooms with black. I'm just not that fond of black. Yeah, see, I like this one. And you could use multiple colors on this one. I mean, his eyes could have been a little darker, but other than that, he's cool. It's going to take a little while because the little branch he's sitting on is a little bendy. But yeah, that one's cool too. Yeah, I did. Okay, these are the first two I did with Amy. I don't really like the black background. I don't. Now I did them and they turned out. Then I decided, okay, I got it. Let me do them again. So I did these. And I put a blue background on them. She says you can't see the blooms that well, but I can still see them. And when they're setting flat, you can see that it bloomed. So I did those two, and then I did two in two different colors. All right, that ring lights. I like them. I like these two, but I don't necessarily like the black. Yeah, see, that's why she does black a lot of the time, and sometimes she does blue, and she does beautiful ones. The lace effect is pretty cool, but I don't know anything about that one yet, and I don't know if I want to try it. I don't know if I want to try it, so maybe I will, maybe I won't. So let's see if the wolf is ready here. Yeah, you can use any color. And she makes gorgeous ones, Tina. She does. I'm so impressed with, and that's why I did the FaceTime, because she wanted me to do a bloom, and I told her, I said, look, I tried blooms a long time ago, and they're now coasters that level my table out. That's where they ended up. They're under the table leg, leveling the table up. So yeah, they were pretty. Not all my gold came out. Yeah, I think his nose needs to be a different color, really. But he is cool. He is cool. I think he needs a different color nose. Or a darker nose. I like the moon. I would have loved to have done it in a yellow that would have reflected, but I think that light blue looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty cool. Yeah. I do whatever. Thank you. Thank you, Radar. Thank you, Fly. I do whatever I want. If I find a mold I like, then I have so many dragon molds now that I need to the black. Yeah, the black. His nose needs to be a different color and his eye, but his eye's not really, I don't have any eyes that small that I could put a different eye in. Yeah, I do like it. I think if I would have done him in white, then the moon wouldn't have stood out like that. Yeah, I liked it. I like it. I think it turned out great. Yeah, I do. I do all different stuff. I do candles. I do. I poured. Now, I do like to do mixed to mold, which is a resin, like a resin crete. Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you like them. Oh, and by the way, this time, I think what I did this time is, I think I got it right. I don't know. We'll find out. I linked in my description my PayPal account. So that way, if someone decides they want to buy something and I give them a price, they can just go to PayPal and take care of it. Now, I have, Grumpy and I were discussing it because I have so much overstock. How many did I drink for you? Oh, you're talking about Suzanne? He was talking about an auction, like a live auction. And I don't know, since I'm monetized, I don't know if you can do that and get away with it. So I got to do some more checking on it and see. Because I don't know if you're allowed to do that. And I don't want to get demonetized because I did something I wasn't supposed to do. Now, these being for sale, everybody knows, because if you watch my channel for a while, you know that anything I make is for sale. If you want it, it's for sale. You want it, just email me. I give you a price and you can go over on my PayPal account and take care of it and I'll ship it to you. Yeah, I don't drink any less. I don't drink any more and I don't drink any less. Yeah. I need to stop, but I like my Friday night drinks. My doctor allowed me to do that, so. You see a dragon in your future? Oh my God. Fly, you better go back and watch some of my videos because I have so many different dragon molds that you'll have a hard time picking. I got dragons hanging up all over my wall in my dining room. Oh yeah, it would look cool in a snake tank. I didn't think about that. Even the skull one would. I don't like snakes, but hey, I don't care. you know, it might look cool in yours. You love plum wine. I have not had any plum wine. I know that my husband's friend used to make it. Thank you, Suzanne. Yeah, they are. Everyone I've done so far have turned out great. And since I figured out what the air bubble problem was in the horns, and I figured out how to fix it, the last one I poured for Artsy Doodles, Miss Sue, didn't have hardly any bubbles in the horns. I don't know why the nose comes out with all the air bubbles, but once you close that mold up, because you have to put rubber bands around it to hold it together, once you do that, you've trapped the air bubbles in there. And it's too big to put in, if I could put it in a pressure pot or in I vacuum chamber the epoxy, but I can't. It's too big to put the whole mold in. I can't. So what I do is I pretty them up. Any air bubbles, I just pretty them up. I stick some gems in there, that colored gems in there. And it works. Everybody seems to like them, so. I have some other dragons. I'm still working on the dragon with the spear and trying to get the little dragon inside it. I haven't gotten that one right yet, but I'm still working on it. I'm eventually going to find the right dragon to set in there. I thought that small one I had was small enough, but I'm pretty sure that he may be too tall. So I'm going to have to find a smaller dragon that I can put inside it. I had two I made, and I don't like either. Well, I don't like one of them. The other one, I don't mind the little dragon on the moon. He looks pretty cool in there. But yeah, I'm trying. I try to do different things. I don't like to stick to just doing boring resin. I like it to be colorful, and I like to take my time coloring it and making it what I want it to look like. So, I love the lion head. I love the wolf head. I need some smaller eyes for the wolf. The eyes for the lion turned out pretty good, but I need just a little bit smaller for the wolf. I don't like the eyes I put in there. I don't like the way they turned out. You know what, Fly? Even one of those dragon eggs that I make, yeah, that'd probably work for your snakes too. You could put each half in there, like the egg had cracked, and yeah, I think that would work too for a snake enclosure. But you better check first and make sure that the resin won't hurt them, because I don't know whether it would or not. Yep, I got one here. I'll show you. This is the one I made for Miss Margaret. I haven't shipped it to her yet. It's a dragon egg. I haven't shipped it to her yet. but that's hers. And then I gotta make another one for Miss Jeannie because purple's her color. And this was done in the chrome purple, the holographic pink, and a little bit of silver. I like that one too. Yeah, I made one for Runic. Runic got one of them because he liked it. I made one in a teal and a purple, and he liked that in the chrome and the teal. Yep, that's the chrome purple and the holographic pink. Yeah. I like making dragon stuff. I like making weird stuff. I have some not so nice keychains too. I made a bunch of them. They're all sitting in my pile over there because, you know, I don't know what to do with them. Red, red, red. Yeah, you can do it in red. You can do it in chrome red. Red and what? I mean, because that one there's got 3 different colors on it. It's got purple, chrome purple, holographic pink, and some holographic silver. Red and more red. Well, yeah, I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess red would work. It has to be poured in black though if it's done in the chrome. Because the chrome colors stand out a lot more when you pour them in black. Which the inside of that one's black. And that one there is Margaret's. And I have to make another purple and pink one for Miss Jeannie. Red and gray. Red and silver, maybe. Red and silver, Perry. Because I have some gray. But it wouldn't have much shine to it. I mean, I could do red and holographic silver. Okay, David. Red your color, not pink. Yeah, red and holographic silver would work. But I have to pour the inside in black so the red and the silver will actually pop and look holographic. Hey, did you see my wolf head and my lion head? Yeah, if you're gonna have a chrome red and I have a holographic silver. And they stand out really well when you pour the inside of it black because black sets it off. Yeah. And Perry, I really want to get into doing some carving, and I want to use my husband's wood lathe, but right now I'm pretty sure my son's put a halt to that because his table saw is in my way. He doesn't want me to use the wood lathe. He thinks I'll hurt myself. And I don't think so. I think I'll be just fine. You never know until you do it. You never know until you do it. You have to go and try. And I want to try. If it's not for me, then I won't do it. Plus, I have that black walnut in my backyard. I put a piece in the garage and he said, what's this black walnut wood in the garage for? I want it to dry out, dude. He said, why? And I said, because I want to carve me a gnome home and seal it and put it out in my front flower bed. What? Yeah, dude, I want to. I'd like to do some hand carving on some of that because my husband has a whole brand new set of hand carving tools. A brand new set, never been used. And I know black walnut is a hard wood, so yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it works. I do have one of those Vibor flex shafts. I bought one. But right now with the table saw in my garage, I don't have any room to set up a table so that I could set up a carving because that I want to be out there. Uh-oh. What happened there? Can you still hear me? Yeah, I want to do it. You know, I may use it. I may use the flex shaft for part of it. Now, I don't know why it's my TV that's going in and out. It's not my internet here on the laptop. It's the TV keeps going in and out. I got it playing so I can see the chat. I think if it's something I want to do, I should be able to do it. Screensaver came on. It's linking the TV to my laptop. Dumb thing. Yeah, I didn't want it to do that. I probably should just turn it off so it doesn't do it again. Because I had problems with the TV down here because my Wi-Fi is upstairs. You'd think I'd have great Wi-Fi all through the house with Google Fiber, but I don't. Not down here on the TV. I do on my laptop, but the TV, no. Yeah, I'm about to let me turn this TV off so it'll unconnect from my laptop because I think that's what the problem is. Now, can you still see me? I just turned it off. It was connected and hello? Somebody say something. Hey, old Pat. Yes, but I don't, even if I fold it up, I don't know where to go with it. I don't have room of any place to go with it. The last few times it's hailed, I couldn't even get my car in the garage because that stupid table saw. And even if I fold it up, I don't know where to go with it. I mean, I guess I could drag it in the basement, which would really tick him off. He'd really be mad then. He'd be like, Mom, how'd you get that in the basement? I carried it down there. Oh, I'm back. Hi, Miss Heidi. I don't know. The TV's off now. Somehow it linked up to my laptop, and every time it pixelated or buffered, it made my laptop do that. And usually I don't have any buffering on my laptop. So I turned the TV off. I'd love to shove it in the shed. I told him about it the other day when he was over here Tuesday mowing the lawn. I said, you need to move this stupid table saw out of my way. He doesn't want to because he knows once he gets it out of my way, I'll clean that garage up and I'll do a live from the garage and I'll do something on that wood lathe whether he wants me to or not. He said, well, what do you want to do, Mom? I don't know. Maybe I want to turn a pin. Maybe I want to turn a bowl. I don't know. I'm just afraid you'll get hurt. No, dude, come on. I looked at him the other day and I said, really? Have you seen my pumpkin carvings? And you telling me I can't carve? And I can't do any kind of woodwork? Come on, dude. You nodded off. Oops. Okay, Heidi, here's what I did since you nodded off. Here's the wolf. Here's the owl. One of them. And here's the other owl. Move it back. There's that one. Here's this one. I like him. He'll make a good wall hanging. Yeah, I'd love to do that, but I know that my husband gave him that table saw, so I can't do it. That's the only reason why I haven't done anything with it. It's because my husband gave it to him, so I can't. As much as I really want to do something with it and get it out of there. Yeah, I thought about that. Now that I look at it, I could have done it all in the maple color and it would have looked cool. Yeah, I might do it again, all in the maple color, because I think he would look cool. He needs some little black lines in his eyes too, or little black dots in his eyes. Thank you. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, Old Path. Thank you, Heidi. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, I do love them. Yeah, that's what I kind of hinted at the other day. I told him I was going to make a space in the building out there and I was going to fold it up and move it out in the building. He said, why? And I said, because I want to use this space. And when it hails, I'd like to pull my car in the garage so it doesn't get hit with hail all the time. Good night, Mr. David. Have a good weekend. See you next Friday. Yeah, I think he doesn't want to move it because he knows as long as it's there, I won't be able to use the, although he was griping at me the other day because I took my board that I want to hang all my stickers on and I put a piece of cardboard on the top of his table saw and I laid that board on there and spray painted it. And he said, Mom, why are you spray painting stuff on the top of my saw? And I said, because it's in my way. It is in my way. If it wasn't there, I could have put a table up and spray painted my board on the table, but your saw's there in the way, so you're lucky I threw some cardboard on there. I could have just laid it across the top of your table saw and spray painted it. I at least was thoughtful enough to put some cardboard over the top of it. So, there, dude. He definitely doesn't want me to finish turning that bowl that my husband started for me. He said he thinks that the whole bowl's going to blow apart, even if I fix the crack in it. So, I kind of promised him that I wouldn't turn that bowl, but I still want to turn some pins, and I still want to turn the bowl. So, you're either here or you're not here. I mean, my husband's got brand new tools out there that most of them are still in packages. They haven't even been used yet. He's got all different kinds of carving tools. I haven't been able to find all of them. I found his carving knives. I found his little carving tools. And then I found a big set of carving tools that are brand new, still in the wood box, never been used. And the dude has more Forstner bits than I ever knew he had. I looked through that. Now he bought, and I don't know. Runic, what was that machine that I sent you a picture of, and you said I had the good app for it? What was that machine I sent you the picture of? I know I know it will carve, it will route in stuff. It's not, I don't know that it's a CNC machine. It uses a router, a little router. Oh yeah. Just in cases. Yep. They're still all in cases. They've never been used. Yeah, okay. The little CNC machine. I have that. I'd like to learn how to use that too. I'm telling you, that dude liked all kinds of gadgets. Yep. He's probably got every size of Forstner bit there is. And I didn't know it until I pulled the drawer out there where he has the little CNC machine setting. I pulled the drawer out and I'm like, what the heck? He was a carpenter. He started turning on the lathe. He bought that little CNC machine. Yeah, he was planning on making all kinds of stuff. Well, that didn't happen. So now I have all the stuff. And he's got some other wood turning tools, like the older tools. A brand new set of those too. I found those in the drawer. Yeah. He liked his tools, believe me, he did. He got tools all over the walls. He's got so many different clamps up there hanging on the wall. It's ridiculous. All kinds of different. Yeah. Well, we have an accumulation of different things. We have accumulation of painting supplies in a tote. We have accumulation of wiring supplies. I mean, he at least had those in totes. But the rest, no. Yeah. And I'm sure when I start learning to use that little machine, I'll probably use a lot of some of those items that he has in there, because he's got some new router bits that goes to that. He's got all different things. Let's talk about beads. Oh, you don't want to talk about beads either. Oh my gosh, you don't want to talk about beads either. Yeah. Wow. Wow, Perry. Do you play? I'm assuming since you have them, you play. I have a acoustical one upstairs that belonged to my husband's father, which I would like nothing else than to give it to his brother, but he won't come and get the stuff that I packed up for him that belonged to his father. So I practice. I have a keyboard. Yeah, I got a Yamaha keyboard. Or a Casio, I don't know. It's in the closet upstairs. I bought a new plug for it, and I bought a stand for it because it didn't have a stand. I don't play it. I thought the girls might like to play it. Not that good yet. Yeah. I I always wanted to play the piano. I wasn't really into any of the other um, instruments. I always wanted to. Yeah, I did see the shop this morning. I seen her keyboard out there and I seen her drums out there. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait to see that. Figure it out. Get her out there playing and singing because she has a beautiful voice. I can't wait. Can't wait to see that. I listen. I don't really play. I used to drive my uncle nuts plucking on my grandma's piano all the time. And about all the further I got is I could play part of Silent Night. That was about it. So oh, I love that. I always wanted to. Now you train birds. That's fascinating too, Fly. That's fascinating too. You train birds. That's still fascinating. Yep. I bet you do, Miss Billy. I bet you do. Yeah. I'm too old to learn now, probably. Wow, Perry. You're pretty good at writing songs too now. Yep. Even if you're using AI, you did a great job. I love that song. I just got to figure out with StreamYard or Restream how to get it in there. Yeah, mine wasn't either. I never planned on being a bookkeeper for 25 years. Oh, I forgot. Miss Cindy, are you still here? Is Miss Cindy still here? Well, I'll make a community post because next Friday's live is not going to be Friday because I have to go to that memorial service, so I won't be able to do that. Yes, you need to help me. I need to get it in there. I've played it. Most of my subscribers have heard it because I've played it, but I got to figure. Miss Cindy, just let David know that it won't be. I'll post it in my community post, so watch. Hey Bear, I may do a live on. I don't know. Maybe on Sunday instead of Friday. I know my son's going to have a fit, but that's the way it is. I mean, I'll do the live on Sunday instead of on Friday night because I had that memorial service to go to. So I'll post it on my community tab, so watch for it. And we may do it Sunday. We may do it, I don't know, maybe we'll do it earlier. So I'm not taking up everybody's Sunday evening. You're back again. Suzanne, how much have you had to drink, Suzanne? How much wine have you had to drink tonight, young lady? She put it all in caps, Bear. You can't get enough of me. Did you see the finished products? Suzanne, did you see the finish of the items I made tonight? I think you did when you was in here earlier. Are you bouncing between lives there? Not enough because she can still spell. Ah, Suzanne. Don't forget to send me one of your new stickers. Because I know you said you got some new. You saw the wolf? Well, here's the owl. I'm trying to hold him so you can see here. Here's the owl. And here's the other owl. So, I think they both turned. I wish I would have used the whole maple on that one. I may make it again and use all the maple. Use maple only. Okay. Well, I'm going to stick your old one on my new board then. Which one? The one sitting on this one? The one on the tree? Oh, good night, Fly. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for hanging out with us. Is she leaving? I don't see her. Thank you, Fly. Yeah. 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 I like the way they all turned out, really. It turned out pretty cool. And I shut my door tonight so I didn't have to listen to the little mud up there whining at the top of the stairs. Because when I went upstairs to get him, he took off running. So I'm like, okay, well, I guess you're not coming down then. I'm not chasing you around. I don't know what I did. Let me turn the chat off for just a minute. I want to see if I can get my shout outs to come back on without messing anything up here. Because the members are on. All right, let's do the shout outs. There we go. Yay. Now, if you don't see your name in the shout out list, it's because your name is on the member list because you're now a member of the channel. And they only give you so many, they only give you like 1,000. And once you get up that high, well, you don't have any more room to go. So I had to make 2 separate lists. I had to make the members list, and if you're a new member, you just became a new member, I've got to add your name to it. And I will take your name out of the shout out list and add it into the member list because I try and play both of them during my live in case there's somebody there that you're not a member to and you want to go join their channel. Good night, Fly. Good night, Radar. Thank you for coming. Please, if you didn't hit the like button, please hit it. So, Old Path, if you're still here, Old Path, did you see the Angels video? There you go. There you go. You don't want him to, you want him to be able to see, have a good eyesight of it. So it has to be big. That's one thing I wanted to do. I want to, I bought a big piece of wood and I'd like to put my Beadinkrazy Custom Creations logo on it. But I got to sit down and sketch it on there. Old Path may not be allowed to have a new sticker. Okay. I don't know nothing about that. I know nothing about that. I have yet trying to get caught up on videos my wife has. I am going over there after the live to watch. Yeah, I ended up making the angel twice. Because I do like the first one. I like the way she turned out, but my light I didn't work in that one because I put too much gold in there. She's beautiful. She is beautiful. But she does not, you can't see the lights. Only in the, just a little bit in the bottom of her skirt because I got too much gold in the angel. Dang it. Too much gold in the angel there. Didn't work. So I made another one. I put less gold in her so the lights would light up. And then I made the big angel and I got to finish working on her. Yeah, I have way too much gold in that one. I got a little carried away. That stuff is so hard to work with. It would look great with flowers in it. Yep, and I have some little dried flowers that could have went up in there, but I don't know why I decided to do gold. I just got a little carried away with, well, I was getting frustrated because those gold flakes, it's hard to pick up just a little bit of them out of the jar. No. They were sticking all over. They were flying everywhere. They flew on the outside of the mold. I was trying to get them in the cup and they were flying. No, it was a big mess. So yeah, they turned out beautiful, but it was a big mess. And I still got to work on the big angel because I made this little silicone plug to go in the bottom of the big angel so that I could put one of those little like tea lights in the bottom of her. Well, I got it in there and it worked, but it kind of floated off to the side. And when it floated off, yeah. I don't think I have my jug yet anymore. I got them off of Amazon. I'll have to find. Let me see if I can find the link and send it to you right now, because I forgot to the other day. And it's a different kind of resin, and it's fairly cheap. Let me just find it. Okay. It is 1,000 grams. Let me see if I can find the link here. Where's the link? You crummy thing. All right, let me pull it up then. There it is. Hold on. Oh yeah, you can get bigger kits, but I don't buy no more than 1,000 grams. Let's see. Text message. All right, I'd send it to you, old Path, via text. I sent it to you. Okay. No problem, Suzanne. Whatever you need, I'll help you. I want to do me some carving, but I really want to have a space to do it in. And I don't, right now I don't. I want to do it in the garage. But I guess I might have to move my freaking son's table saw out of my way. Wood resin carving. Okay. All right. Now, I do know that the resin soaks into the wood and sometimes it will create more bubbles. Hi, Mike. Sometimes it will create more bubbles as it's soaking into the wood. So I have seen people take the wood and just coat the heck out of the wood with it until it's sealed before they drop it in to their resin project. But whatever you need, Suzanne, we'll figure it out. I mean, I did pour resin over the top of my dragon that I did on the wood. Yeah, the air bubbles. Yeah. If you don't coat the wood well, you're going to get air bubbles. And another thing is, I used a torch. You can use like a mini torch or a torch, and it does help with the bubbles, but you really need to let that resin soak into that wood, because otherwise you're going to have all kinds. Yeah, Grumpy does seal his with UV resin. He seals his wood with UV resin. And that's okay if you have, if you're going to do that, you need to invest in a double-sided UV lamp like I have from Less Resin, because it does both sides. Or you're going to have to put it on something and you're going to have to put it under the UV lamp, and you're going to have to keep rotating it until it cures. And I think that's what Grumpy does. I don't think he has a two-sided lamp. Well, that's what you'll probably need, is at least a good UV lamp, because if you want to avoid the bubbles, then you need to coat the wood in some UV or some resin and let it cure and then put it in, because that's going to stop a lot of the bubbles. And torching it, you know, that's what I did when I did that dragon, and I burned it on the live cherry wood, and then I colored it, and then I poured resin over it. I babysat it. Because I knew I was going to get some bubbles, but most of the bubbles I got were along the live edge on the outside, and you can't really see them. So yeah, I'd be more than happy to help you with it. Chainsaw carving? Okay. Okay. Well, we can figure it out. It sounds like fun. Sounds like a challenge for sure. Yeah. Sounds like a challenge for sure. You're very welcome. Anytime. Anytime I can help you. I think that would be that's going to be a cool challenge there. I'm not a chainsaw person, but yeah, I want to get into doing some carving, but I don't have the strength in my wrist for a chainsaw to carve like that. I don't. I'm hoping I can use the flex shaft, because that's what I bought. Yeah, send me the video. I don't think she has my number, but I can send it to her. I can email it to her. She should have it by now. Between her and you and Miss Artsy Doodles Sue, they're the only ones I've sold stuff to. So I just don't have very strong wrists, and I have a cyst right on this one, which they're looking at and they're saying, well, we won't operate on it right now. Oh, thanks, dude. So when I have to mix my epoxy, I use a mixer. I try not to set and stir it, except for the polyurethane. I do stir it, but yeah, it about kills me. Cool. Well, I'll be more than happy to help you with whatever you need. Okay. Let me see. It said Instagram. Okay. Oh, first thing that pops up is my granddaughter's graduation pictures. Oh, I love her. She's such a sweetheart. She's spoiled, but she's a sweetheart. I don't think you'll be able to see it. It's my granddaughter's graduation picture. And no, there's too much light. Maybe if I turn this light off here. You can't see it. That's my granddaughter. That's the first thing that popped up. Okay, what am I looking for, Runic? Did you send it to me on Instagram? Yeah, I've got Instagram. I think it's under Beadinkrazy. So, what? I don't know who that is. Oh, I don't know who Cameron. Oh, dang it. Where is it? Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Dang it. Did you... Is it under Suzanne's name or is it under yours, Runic? Let me find Suzanne then. Yours under Rhinestone Suzanne? There it is, right there. Okay, follow. All right. I thought I already had Runic on there too. No, I don't think he does. I thought I had Runic on there too. I really did. I thought he was on my Instagram. Let me look. Yeah, there's Runic right there. And yes, I'm following Runic. So I don't... How did you send it to me? Because I don't know what I'm looking for here. Runic. I'm not going to the other one. I don't know. I haven't posted anything on my Instagram for a while. But I am on there under Beadinkrazy. I don't know. I don't know how he sent it to me. It says I have one, but I can't seem to get it open. Go back home. What's this? There it is. Okay. Pour. Okay. Cool. Oh, I guess sound off. Sorry, I don't want to get in trouble here.
Cussing and Total Boat have teamed up, and we want you to pitch your very best epoxy carving idea.
We're calling it the Pour and Carve Challenge.
Epoxy and wood together already look good, but we want to know how you would take it further.
The best part? We're giving you everything you need to get the project done.
Tools, epoxy, almost everything you need to bring it to life.
That idea you've been sitting on, this is your chance to make it real.
To enter, post a video telling us what you want to make and why.
Show us a sketch, a plan, or even just some inspiration photos of a project.
What you gonna make, Suzanne?
And don't forget to follow both Cussing and Total Boat.
Don't overthink it. Some of the best ideas start a little messy.
We're going to be choosing 3 different winners, and we brought a guest star judge in who carves epoxy all the time.
What's up, guys? I'm Blake from BM Sculptures, and I've been carving with epoxy for a little over 5 years now, and I'm excited to be a judge for this challenge. I'm also going to be showing you guys a tips and tricks video on how to properly pour the epoxy and then how to properly carve the epoxy using all the cuts, all discs, and burrs. I'm super excited about this challenge and can't wait to see what you guys carve.
Wait, can I enter? Blake, stay right there. I want to show you some ideas.
So get your entry in by the deadline, and don't forget to tag us, or better yet, go ahead and make us a collaborator so that way we can guarantee to see your post.
And be sure to tell us how you would pour it, carve it, and make it yours.
Wow. Okay, Suzanne, have you watched it, Blake McFarland? Okay. So I need to know what ideas you've got going, what you're thinking about, and on how big of a scale are you thinking? Because I'm thinking a dragon would be absolutely gorgeous. And you already did part of a dragon, so there you go. Now, You figure out what you want to do, and I'll be more than happy to help you out with it. Okay. Plan out how you want to incorporate the resin, and then let me go ahead right now and email you my phone number. Rhinestone Suzanne. Okay. I will email it to you now, so you will have it. There you go. I just sent it to you. Dragon eggs cast in. Oh, yeah. Resin globe. Yeah. Like the eye of. Oh, yeah. There you go. The eye of Sauron. Yeah, baby. I am a Lord of the Rings fan too. So, yep. That sounds cool. You're thinking of a phoenix for real? Yeah. Does this guy have a YouTube channel? The guy that's been doing it, that's being a judge? Yeah, resin has to be carved. Well, yeah. Yep. And I'm following Miss Heidi. I believe I'm following you, Miss Heidi. I'm pretty sure I put you on there. But if not, I will. Let's see. Is it under your name or Thunder Gouge? I don't know, Heidi. I don't know. I thought I was following you under Heidi, but I don't know. I thought I was. The resin has to be carved or poured over a carving. Well, oh, okay. That's why I didn't find it. But I thought I was following you. There it is. Yeah, I think I'm already following you. Pretty sure I'm already following you. I'll send you a sticker here. I sent you a sticker. Or I tried to anyway. Okay. Well, I mean, that sounds really, it really sounds cool, and it sounds very interesting. I think, yeah, you don't got a whole lot of time to submit your idea. It's got to be submitted by the 5th of May. Is that what? I mean, that's what I heard anyway. So you should figure out what you're planning on doing. Okay, I gotta take a break for a minute, guys. Just a second here. Okay. Yeah, you're going to have to do quite a bit of sanding probably. And you may even have to do, once you sand the epoxy, you may have to do some buffing too to make it really shine. Yes, you do. You need to figure out your design first. And then figure out how you're going to carve it and then submit it. And then we'll figure out the rest. Yeah, you need to ask him. And does this guy that is doing it, does he have a YouTube channel or somewhere where you can, I mean, is it something he does too? Is that why you got picked to judge? Hey, Mike. It's a lot of sanding. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it's going to be. Because you're going to want it smooth and you're going to want it shiny and pretty. And Suzanne's already done a dragon eye, so I'm pretty sure she can do a cool carving. Oh, wow. But old lady, you, Miss Suzanne, you don't have a lot of time. You got to figure out something. Yeah, you need to look into that guy and see if he has some pointers there. Because I was going to look him up too. I wanted to see. Because I like to do me a nice table for my deck, but with some live edge wood, and I got it. I got the wood. But I've never done a table top. I've done mosaic tabletops with tile, but I've never done resin in wood. I have watched it being done, but I've never done it. Yeah, too bad you can't enter something she's already done, but no, I'm pretty sure if they're going to provide the tools, they're going to want to see. I mean, is it something they need to watch you do the whole thing? Because I wouldn't want everybody seeing what I was doing. I wouldn't want nobody to steal my idea. Yeah, if they do follow you, they would know. And I got my cut-saw tools. I need to get upstairs and do a video. I just need that stupid table saw out of my way. Because I need to finish my bowl so I can fill it in with some colored resin. Dang it. And that table saw's in my way. Yeah, they're going to want her to use their product, but she probably already uses cut-saw burrs anyway. She's probably already using a lot of cut-saw stuff, so that shouldn't make any. Yeah, see? And I did buy, hold on, I did buy something else too the other day too. I wanted to ask you about those. Now, I already had these because I already purchased these. I purchased this one. I got this one. And then I got the detail ones. I purchased these through your link, Miss Suzanne. Those two sets through your link. Then I got these. I don't like that they're made in China, but hey, what isn't made in China nowadays? I got these little T-burrs from Amazon. I got those from Amazon because I seen you and Runic used it. You showed Runic and you showed somebody else about those. So I ordered me a set. So I ordered me a set of those because, like I said, I want to do me a gnome home to go in my front flower bed. And I'd rather not use black walnut, but that's what I got. So that's what I'm going to use. You use Jennifer's too. Well, you know, you gotta use what you gotta use. I mean, that's the way it is. Uh-oh, I ran out of ice. Dang it! I wonder if that's still cold enough to make me another drink. Probably not, but we'll try. We'll try. If I have to, I'll go get ice. Ah, heck. Pour it all in there. I'm not being stingy. Just pour it all in there. And my Sprite's already cold, so it'll stay cold for a little while. Yeah, that's good enough. I don't need it to be full of. I don't need it to be full of Sprite. It takes away from the whipped cream taste. Yeah, I've been watching, well, I watched Deland with the gnome home, and I seen yours, the one you made, and I also watched Matthew do his. And I have so many ideas, and I have that black walnut out there. Now, however, my son got mad because I brought a big chunk of it in and stuck it in the garage. He said, "Why is this wood in the?" Because I want to carve me a gnome home out of that big chunk of black walnut. I am drinking it's called key lime pie, and it's 2 shots of whipped cream vodka, 2 tablespoons of lime juice, and Sprite. Cheers. My bucket ran out of ice, but that's okay. The Sprite. Hey, Eco. But my good night, Cindy. I'll let you. I'll post it on my community page. I may not. I may have a live next Friday, and I may not. I'm back for a minute. Cigarette break. Movie, right? Let me show you, Benny. Let me show you. Okay. Here's the wolf. I think it turned out gorgeous. There's the wolf. Here's the one of the owls. And here's the other one. There you go. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Eco. Yeah, I like the way it turned out. I think they turned out pretty cool. Vincent Vega. I do too. I wish the eyes I did the eyes a little different, but it's cool looking. And I wish I do have the right color. It's just I'm not sure. Yeah, I'd like his beak to be a little closer to the correct color. But I love the way they turned out. Thank you, Benny. Thank you, Eco. Eco, what is your name? Is it Ken? Maybe? I always call you Eco and I feel goofy calling you that, but I don't know what your first name is. Vincent, I showed your sticker on my last video. It's Ken. Okay, I thought it was, but I wasn't positive, and I don't want to go off. I don't want to go off calling you Ken, and it wasn't really what your name was. Okay, I got it now. I got it. And usually, when someone gives me their name, I write it down because I don't want to forget. So I want to write Eco equals Ken. There we go. Thank you, Benny. Or Vincent. I don't know if you like Benny or Vincent. So, either way. I hope you're watching a good movie. Thank you for popping in with us. Please don't forget to hit the like button. Eco, you got some gorgeous earrings. And tonight I know you can't see them, but they're little wooden wolves. Because I was doing the wolf. You know, I was doing the wolf. So I put my little wooden wolf earrings on. Cousin Benny. 2 youths. Call him Milkshake. Uh, what was the guy off of what was, dang it. The guy off of Austin Powers. Say, was it him that said, "Get in my belly"? Because that's what Benny was saying earlier on the live. So okay. To youth. Yep. I remember that movie. I just watched that movie a couple nights ago. I love that movie. It was a cool movie. So what movie are you watching, Benny? What movie are you watching? Because, man, I've been watching some crazy stuff lately. I like to I like to watch those stupid Naked and Afraid because there is no way in hell somebody would get me in the jungle naked and having to fend for myself to get food because I would probably starve because a lot of that crap they eat, not happening. Get in my belly, yeah. You were on Radar's live, and that's what you were saying. Get in my belly. What movie were you watching? It was a movie, but I can't remember which movie it was. I don't remember which movie it was. But I do remember that movie. I remember that line from the movie, but I don't remember which movie it was. Does anybody remember what movie it was from? Benny, what movie is that from? Cheers. You're watching Netflix zombie movie. Which zombie movie? Which zombie movie are you watching? Because I am a big zombie fan. I'm a big zombie fan. I watched a lot of zombie movies. Brain fart. I'm a big Walking Dead fan. Sorry. Walking Dead, Fear the Walking Dead, Dead City, Daryl Dixon. Yeah, I'm a big Walking Dead fan. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Austin Powers. I thought it was Austin Powers. I thought it was Austin Powers, Dan. I was right. It was Austin Powers when he was a big, fat, chubby guy. Wasn't it? He was a big, fat, chubby guy. The spy that shagged me. Yep. I thought it was because I remember the big guy and he was. Yep, I remember that. Hey, Todd. How are you? I made a wolf. I made a owl. And I made this owl when he's on a branch. Oh, yeah, I don't really care for the B-rated movies. Gotta be a good zombie movie or I can't do it. I do, however, love watching Zombieland and Zombie Double Tap. Those are funny. And then there were several zombie stuff I used to watch. Walking Dead was mine and my cousin's favorite. We were Walking Dead fans. We watched all the Walking Dead. Matter of fact, got them all on DVD. Um, Zombieland, Zombieland 2. I watched Z Nation on the Sci-Fi Channel. That one I loved. That was more of a zombie movie, but it was kind of like a comedy zombie movie. Good night, Mike. Thank you for coming. There are some, Dan, that are pretty... Oh, cool, Todd. The only one I've met up with that follows my channel, and she's the reason why I started a channel is Miss Wanda from Wanda's Blessed Creations. She's the reason why I started the channel. I started watching her, and I was already doing resin anyway. So I started watching her, and we started talking back and forth, and I just happened to be going to Tennessee. So we just swung in over to Mississippi because we were going to go to Tupelo to Elvis's birth home. So we just swung over there and seen her. Oh, me either, Benny. Me either. I never missed a Walking Dead episode. Never. And every time they were getting ready to start a new season and they'd start from season 1 and play them all back to back, nope, watched them all. My husband goes, haven't you watched that enough? No, dude. Each time you watch it, there's something in there that you missed the first time you watched it. Yeah, you had to go back and watch it over and over again. I did. I was a Walking Dead fan. Still am. I still watch The Walking Dead when it comes on. The different spinoffs. Yeah. She's the only one I've met from my subscribers. She's the reason why I started the channel. But we had a blast when we met Miss Wanda. She put us in one of her videos she was doing, and we sat at her house for about 6 hours and just had a blast. That's what I'm saying. You have to go back and watch them again because you might have missed something the first time. I hated Negan. I absolutely couldn't wait for him to die, and he never did. Dang it. But he wasn't the only one. The governor I didn't like either. And, he got his in the end, so. Yeah. And one year, I decided to do an ode to The Walking Dead. And every pumpkin that I carved for that Halloween had to do with The Walking Dead. I did Daryl. I did Carol. I did Rick. I did the bicycle zombie. I did Negan. I did all of them. I actually have pictures. I have a picture of the Negan pumpkin that I carved. They're probably on my Facebook page, really. Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh, did you? Oh, that would have been cool. I was so sad that he passed away. I was so sad that he passed away. That's one of my favorite shows as far as zombie shows. That's it. Walking Dead. If I want to watch a zombie show, I will dig out my DVDs and flip them in, and there I go. And, I was on the Daryl bandwagon too. If Daryl dies, we riot. I have all the Walking Dead zombie t-shirts, and yeah. I'm still a big Walking Dead fan. I don't know if they're going to do another season of Michonne and Rick, Andrew Lincoln, and them. I don't know. I don't know if they're doing it. I did see that one, and I know Daryl's. Let's see, is he in his? I think he'll be in his third season. Dead City was in its second season. I don't know. I've been watching them. Oh, Daryl. That was my cousin Jeannie. That was her man, Daryl was her man. And Daryl couldn't die or we rioted. That would be cool. That's cool, Vinny. I never got to do that, but that would have been cool. And he was such a good character in the episode. But Vinny, did you read the books? Did you read those big old thick volumes? I think there was like 4 or 5 volumes. Yeah, my son got me started on those because he was reading those way before they ever came on with the series. And he bought them for me. And I read them, and he screwed up my whole season one year because I read that book and it was up before they made the next season, and I already knew what was going to happen to some people, and it's like, dang it, you messed up my whole season, dang it. But I do have the books, and I do go back when I want to read a book. Yeah, when I want to read a book, I'll go back and pull a volume out and read it. They're about that thick. They're about that thick. They're big volumes. And I think the volume would cover 4 seasons. Yeah, I think it would cover about 4 seasons. And Herschel was one of my favorite characters on there. Herschel and Dale and Daryl. I liked all the other characters too, but they were my favorites. Some of my favorites. Yeah. I have lots of Walking Dead memorabilia and t-shirts, and because I was a big Walking Dead fan, and I still am. But the thing about that, Vincent, it has, as far as watching zombie movies, The Walking Dead has just ruined me from watching zombie movies because they don't add up. They just don't. I mean, zombie movies where the zombie runs? Are you kidding me? Zombies don't run. Really? Because they don't run. They're not supposed to run. I mean, I watched some where the zombies run, and I'm like, really? Because zombies didn't run in there. Oh, cool. That would be awesome. That would be awesome. I did, however, the very first pumpkin I carved I carved Daryl Dixon. And I was on his, I don't remember if it was his I think it was his Facebook page. And I posted my picture of my Daryl Dixon pumpkin on his page. And he put it up for the picture on his page. I was like, wow. Perry, I'm using Restream. But it might work the same, but I'm using Restream. Yeah, they ran in 28 days later too. Yes, they sure did. They sure did. And I'm like, zombies do not run. Not in the zombie movies I've watched. They don't run. Yeah, they're slow. When I watch a movie where the zombie runs, I'm like, okay, I'm done with this movie because they don't run. I love 28 Days Later. I love the series, but zombies don't run. Any zombie movie you ever watch, they love brains, but they don't run. Okay, Suzanne. My three. Watch out for them zombies, Suzanne. Good night, Suzanne. I text you my number, so we need to get together. We can get together. I'll help you as much as I can. Later, Gators. After a while, Crocodile. I don't know. I am. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I thought you said. No, I probably said StreamYard, Perry, but I'm not using StreamYard anymore. I'm using Restream because StreamYard wanted to charge me. The first year, it was like $240 for it. The second year, it was, they wanted to charge me $430 some dollars. And I said, oh, no. And then I switched over and went to Restream. I know they danced in the Michael Jackson movie, but they didn't run. Ken, they didn't run. Zombies do not run. Zombies don't run. I hate to tell you that, but they do not run. In the very first zombie movie I ever remember watching, The Night of the Living Dead, they did not run. No. They shuffled along, but they didn't run. If you got a zombie movie where they're running, no. Unless it's a comedy, No running. Waddle, yes, they waddle. Yes, they do, Jeannie. We know. They don't run. That's Miss Jeannie is my cousin, and she's been on my live several times. We're big Walking Dead fans, so we know zombies don't run. But they're getting smarter. Yes, they are getting a lot smarter, but they still don't run. Film there where you live in Evans City? Yep, it probably was. Yeah. I have a copy of the original Night of the Living Dead. I do. And you know, after watching The Walking Dead and to watch Night of the Living Dead now, it looks so corny. It really does. It looks so corny now, but back then, it was probably scary. Now it looks corny, but I do have a copy of it. I've got Day of the Living Dead, Night of the Living Dead. I got all of those. And the butler is close. Okay, Matthew. They shouldn't be able to run. No. And most of them you've seen that were all skeletons. Their legs were broke or they were pulling themselves along on the ground. They didn't run. I loved the old Tales from the Crypt. I did. I loved that one too. Me and my cousin Jeannie were raised on horror films. So we're big horror film buffs. We love horror films. So it's just what I was raised on. That's what my mom loved horror flicks. And that's when we would go to the drive-in, that's what we went to see. The only thing I remember going to see that wasn't a horror flick was Star Wars. That wasn't a horror flick, but I remember going to see Star Wars. Yeah, I liked the old Tales of the Crypt. It was a good show. There's a lot of stuff I watched that I think back now is like, that was so corny. Anything that was like sci-fi. I remember like Lost in Space, Land of the Lost or Lost World or something. There was all kinds of sci-fi stuff that my mom always watched, and we always watched it. Shaun of the Living Dead. Yes, Dan, that was a good movie. That was I loved that movie. I mean, because it was just a good movie. It was funny, but it was still scary. Yep, I've been hooked since I was young. Zombies, vampires, you know. Resident Evil, that's another good series. I'm a big horror fan. I like horror movies. I do. And my mom loves sci-fi. She watched sci-fi 24/7 most of the time. Some of those shows on the Sci-Fi Channel were like, really? There's not a snake that big, Mom. Like, I remember watching Anaconda with her, and I'm like, there isn't a snake that's that big. Sorry. It's not that big. Yep. Oh, heck no. No. I loved Resident Evil. Underworld was another good one. We like vampire movies too, so we watch like Lycan and Vampire, Werewolf and Vampire. Yeah, we watch a lot of those too. Yeah, the thing was, it was kind of a He kind of left you sitting on the edge of your seat there. Yep, that was a good one. That was a good one. The one I remember the most, and it's a very old film that we went to the drive-in to see when we were kids with my mom and my dad. And they thought we would be asleep by the time the movie came on, but we weren't. I wasn't. It was called Conquer the Worm. And it was a movie with Vincent Price in it about witches in Salem. And my dad got out of the car and started throwing up. I'm so sorry, but that was hilarious. And I don't know why that movie made him sick, but it made him sick. And he was throwing up outside the car. My mom was in there laughing. And, you know, I couldn't help but laugh. And she goes, "Go to sleep." Oh, I've dressed up as all kinds of things for Halloween. I have. Good night. Oh, I love horror flicks. I love horror flicks. Good night, Miss Heidi. Good night, Bill. Oh, I was a big Chuck Norris fan too. Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris. Yep. I was. Chuck Norris he was cute, man. That's all there was to it. He was cute. That's funny, Todd. I watched a lot of those Chuck Norris things and they were funny. They were very funny. They were very funny. Thank you, Perry. Yeah, I would like to get some more songs and I'd like to be able to load that one down into so it can play the intro of my videos on my live or my videos. So if you could help me, that'd be great, Perry, because I love that song. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, Perry wrote me a song for my channel and I love it. I love it. And I don't know if you all, let me see if I can play it. If you all have heard it. I don't know if I can do it, but I'm going to try. Let's see if it'll play. Come on. Come on. Oh, of course, it wants to throw me out. God bless it. No. Yeah, log out. Cancel. Get me out of it. No, I don't know why it won't play there. I can play it on my phone, though. I did save it on my phone, for sure. I need to get it integrated in so I can play it for the intro of my videos. I love this song. He wrote one for the Shopswood Shop too. Oh, shoot. I got to find it first. There it is. Okay. And I got to turn it up. Come on over, take a stroll in the haze. Mrs. Francis spins her magic in a resin blaze.
rings and clocks that tick slow. Her table's a carnival. You never quite know. Will it gleam like a star or glow in the dark? She's bending the resin to leave her mark. Dragons and skulls, moon pennants and sway. Resin clocks spinning time in a curious way. Crazy creations that shimmer and gleam. Mrs. Francis is living a resin dream. She pours liquid colors like a painter gone wild. Swirls of chaos that somehow turn mild. A skull with a grin or a dragon that bites. Every piece of treasure under twinkling lights. What will she craft? What story will it tell? Will it dance in the moonlight or cast a spell? Dragons and skulls, moon pennants that sway. Resin clocks spinning time in a curious way. Crazy creations that shimmer and gleam. Mrs. Francis is living her resin dream. Dragons and skulls, moon pennants that sway. Resin clocks spinning time in a curious way. Crazy creations that shimmer and gleam. Mrs. Francis is living her resin dream.
Yeah. Perry did this on Suno. And he did it within about 5 minutes of me asking him, hey, can you write me a song for my website? And 5 minutes later, he sent it to me. Perry, the carving wizard. Yes, he is good at it. He wrote one for the shop's wood shop. And I told him, hey, I want one for my channel, Perry. And there you go. It was 5 minutes later and he had a song. So he asked me what genre I wanted it to be in, and I told him what I liked, and there you go. Yeah, Perry made it. Perry made the song and sent it to me. But you make your own songs in Suno, but it costs you $10 a month, and you can write as many songs as you want for your channel. Grumpy does it. Grumpy's Laid Back Carvings. All his music is from Suno. Suno. He's done all his music from Suno because you can't get a copyright on it. So, Todd, just so you know, I do like Sam Elliott. I like Patrick Swayze too, and they were two of my favorite characters in Roadhouse. So yes. I also liked him in the movie Mask. So yes, I love Sam Elliott too. Yep, you're gonna have to email him, because I'm telling you, he did such an awesome job. And I want to I can't seem to get it to go into my restream so it will play at the beginning of my video, of my live. And Perry's going to help me. He's going to help me with that too. Because when I pull up music, it wants me to go with their music, and I don't want to. I want that song in there. Yeah, Grumpy's got a lot of different songs. He spends a lot of time on Suno doing his music. He does. Yeah, Perry made it. And then he emailed it to me, and I downloaded it and listened to it, and I just need to get it into the intro of my live or my videos. And you can't get a copyright on it because he made the music from Suno, so he pretty much owns the copyright to it. So you can't get in trouble for it. But Perry is good at it. I 5 minutes later, he had a song for me. And it's like, really? God bless. That was quick. Yeah, Grumpy does. He does a lot of his own music on Suno, and he has a lot of different songs. And I don't know if Perry did any of his or not. I think he might have done one for Grumpy, and Grumpy decided to do his own. I don't know. But yeah. He does have almost a new song every day. Every day you watch him. Now, there's some mornings I'm not up, and I ain't getting up at 5:30 to watch. I'm sorry. I will watch it later. And that's another thing I told Grumpy the other day. When I watch his live video later on, comments are turned off. So I can't leave a comment. I can't tell him, hey, Grumpy, I just watched your video and that was a cool pen or roach clip or whatever you made. The comments are turned off. Yep, he does. He does make it according to whatever he's doing. And, you know, if I could afford it, and I probably could afford it if I really wanted to, but I'm not a songwriter. I don't, you know, some people are, some people aren't, you know. I'd like to have more songs for mine, but sometimes I don't mind watching videos sometimes when they're playing music. Grumpy's, he's still talking. He's playing his music in the background, but he's still talking. But if you're watching the video and you're trying to learn how to do something and all they're playing is music and they're not giving you any directions upon what they're doing and how they're doing it, no. I get a little irritated with those. Or if they're doing the video and they're talking and they got the music playing so loud in the background that you can't hear them talking, no. I don't like those kind of videos. I will turn them off in a heartbeat. Grumpy has the music on at just the right volume that you can still hear him talking and explaining what he's doing. That's great. I don't mind that. And, it's the ones where they play the music so loud and they're talking and you can't hear a word they're saying. Those I don't want to watch. They just irritate me. I can't seem to watch them. So, yeah, I have to get with Grumpy because Grumpy had an idea for me to do an live auction on my overstock. And I thought it was a great idea. But Runic said, you should check that out because you might get in trouble for that. And I'd hate to see your channel demonetized because you got in trouble. So I don't want to get in trouble. Yeah, Grumpy's got the music turned up just loud enough you can hear it, but you can still hear what he's saying and what he's telling you. And so it works out perfect. And I wouldn't mind getting a couple more songs and playing them in the same volume that Grumpy's playing them in while I'm doing stuff. That's what I'm saying, Matthew. If you're talking and you're explaining what you're doing, I want to hear that. I don't want to hear the music drowning you out so I can't hear what you're trying to say. Yeah. There's a few of those. And I love June's House of Crafts, but she was really bad about that. I mean, she would be doing a video and the music would be, she'd be talking and the music was so loud in the background that you couldn't hear a word she was saying. And I couldn't watch them. And I finally, when June and I connected, I finally told her, I said, June, if you want to play your music in the background, fine. Please turn it down so we can hear what you're saying because we're interested in what you're saying about what you're doing. So, I don't know. I think she got a little irritated with me because she's on the outs with April from Dragons and Dresses Craft Sortium, and I kind of got dragged in the we both got dragged in the middle of that, and I don't want to do any high school stuff. So, I want who I want on my channel. If we have a disagreement, yes, I'd like to settle it, but there's some people you can't settle with. I'll just leave it at that. And there was a couple people who left me really mean comments on my videos, and I deleted. Well, first, I was really nice about it. I said, okay, if you have a channel, I would like to see how you do it on your channel. And she goes, oh, I don't have a channel for that. Well, then how can you tell me how to do it if you don't have one? Oh, okay. I'll have to watch that, Dan. I'll have to check that out because if he can, you have to kind of watch it when you're monetized. You have to kind of watch what you do, especially when you're part of the YouTube partner program. You got to do it by the books. So, yeah, I'll have to watch that and see how he does that because, yeah, I got a lot of overstock and I really would like to get rid of a bunch because it seems like every time I make stuff, I just have more and more of it. So I will have to check. I have the Bearded Viking. I am a subscriber to his channel, but I'll have to watch it when he does it. Good night, Miss Billy. Take care. Love you. Yeah, I think I will have to watch his because I'm really interested in how he does that. Because if he can do it and he's not getting in trouble from from YouTube. Oh, something about Instagram Reels. Give me a break. Yeah, if he can do it. And hey, Steve, how are you? I'm still live. Here's what I made tonight. Let me show you. Here's my wolf. And then here's my owl. One of my owls. And then here's the other owl. Here's the other owl. Yeah. We're just sitting. We went from doing epoxy stuff to zombie horror flicks. So zombie horror flicks. So that's what we were discussing, is zombie horror flicks. Doing great. Doing great. You ain't keeping me up, dude. I'm lucky if I get to bed before 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm a night owl. I am a night owl. I will watch horror flicks all night long if I have a chance to. So you ain't keeping me up. If you need to go to bed, that's you. But not me. I'm not at 4 hours yet, so I'm good. I'm good, Benny. I ain't made it to 4 hours yet. Benny, I was laughing so hard at I went to the post office this morning to ship packages out. And I came back home and I joined Old Path Woodworks. I joined his live just to see what he was doing. Well, now he was already turning the pen blanks that I had poured him. He was already turning them. And I watched him, and he had a green on one end, a piece of a green that I had turned, and a piece of a white polyurethane I had turned. And he's doing this thing, and he's like, there's black spots in this, and I didn't get no oil, no grease on it, and I can't get them out. And I'm like, okay, well, that's because the polyurethane blank that I poured, I put different colored resin chips in it. So you're not going to get the black out because it's in the resin. And I kept typing in big messages saying, it's in the resin. Stop sanding it. You're not going to get it out. That's okay, Steve. No big deal. No big deal. Thank you for stopping in. Please hit the like on your way out. Thank you. And good night. And are you doing a live tomorrow, Steve? Why are they shooting off fireworks? Okay, are you doing a live tomorrow, Steve? You know, you almost need a YouTube TV guide or YouTube guide so you know who's doing lives, what day, and what time. That would be great. I think someone should invent that. It would be great. I'd like to be able to know who's doing a live, what night, what time. Somebody's shooting off fireworks. I'm surprised my dogs ain't up there having a fit. But I am going to have to say good night because they're going to want to go outside. I wish I will. Well, Vinny, you can do a live on Saturday. You just have to do it before. Now, I think since Heidi and William didn't do a live tonight, he may be working this weekend. So you can do a live tomorrow or Sunday. I know it's hard to do because I do a live on Friday night, and I know there's a lot of other people that do lives on Friday. And there are people that I miss on Friday. Like, I think Bear does one on Friday. I usually get off so I can watch the shop's wood shop on Friday. So I didn't tonight because I knew that Heidi William is at work and they're not doing a live. So pick the weekend that he's not doing a live and you go live. Sometimes you can't schedule because you don't know who's doing a live and who isn't. I mean, it's hard to say. I have set my Friday nights at 6 p.m. I've been doing it now. I think this is my 138th video for a Friday Night Live. Yeah, midday live would be great too. Do one, Vinny. I was interested in those pieces you showed on your live. The pieces that fit together. That was cool. That was cool. I was really interested in that. Not that I'd be able to make one, but I could save the video and have my boys make me one. That's what I figured there. I can get the boys to make it for me. They got fireworks going off, and I don't know why, because, well, I don't know. World's Fun might be open this weekend. I don't know. Yeah, do a midday live. I don't care. On the weekend, you can do a midday live. Who cares? I mean, I just get up in the morning, I turn YouTube on, and if someone's having a live that I want to watch, I go to it and I watch it. Good night, Dan. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Yeah, it's hard to learn, Vinny. It's hard to learn who's going live at what time, what night. And somehow you're going to invariably step on somebody's toes. And it's hard to do. Now, I try not to, but I've been doing my live for Friday night at 6 p.m. like I said, this is my 138th Friday Night Live. So, yeah. I've been doing it for a while. I started out doing Saturday Night Lives, and my son said, "No, Mom, you need to switch it to Friday night so you have Saturday and Sunday night to spend with us." So I changed from Saturday to Friday. And I've been doing Friday ever since. And I look forward to it because I have all my subscribers come in and we chat. We may chat about stupid stuff, but we still chat. We have a good time. And that's all I care about. We're having a good time. That's what I'm saying. Just do you. I mean, you figure out what time is good for you and just do it. I mean, I don't worry about it. I don't know how many people I had in on my live. I never looked. I don't care. I do my live on Friday night at 6, and I've been doing it for a while now, so I don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I'd like to collab. But wait, Steve, because I would like to do a collab with you on the wood lathe. If I can ever get my son to get his stupid table saw out of my garage so I can get to the wood lathe. Yeah, I'd like some help. I would like some help. I have never done a wood lathe, and I have pen blanks already cut out. All I got to do is cut them in half and put the tubes in them and put them on the lathe and turn them. And I'm pretty sure he has everything that I need to turn it, because he was turning chapstick holders. So he's got to have the manual and everything for it. It's just my son doesn't want me to use the wood lathe, so he's not in a hurry to get that stupid table saw out of my garage. So yeah, you know, I'm getting a little irritated with it, and I'm about ready to fold his table saw up and put it in the building and get it out of my garage. And he can come get it out of the building. I don't care, as long as it's out of my garage. Okay, Steve. Cool. I mean, I have lots of stuff I want to learn to do on it. I would like to learn how to turn a bowl, and he did have something in the bowl shape that on there still left on the lathe that he was turning. But my son doesn't want me to do it because he says it's cracked and he's afraid it'll blow apart. I'm like, dude, let me take it off. Let me fill it with epoxy and let it set for a few months. Then go back and finish turning it. He doesn't want me to do it. He's afraid I'll get hurt. Dude, if I can carve a pumpkin, I can turn a pen. Sorry. I have not been to Tulsa, but I've been to several different places in Oklahoma and close to Oklahoma. I've been to Tahlequah and Concordia, whatever it was called, or when my brother lived there. I went there a lot. But no, I haven't been to Tulsa in a long time. The last time I was there on job training. But hey, I would like to start making some road trips. I just need to find someone who I can trust with my dogs, because I had dogs. Yeah, pens are a lot safer than bowls. And Steve, he has a whole bunch of specialty wood pen blanks already cut out. All I got to do is cut them in half and get the pen kits and put the tubes in them and turn them. I mean, he does. I don't want to start out turning a bowl. I don't. Yeah, I don't want to start out turning a bowl. I want to start out turning a pen, because to me, it seems like it's easier. It might be easier. And, you know, I might even turn one of my pen blanks, because I do pour my own pen blanks. I made some for Runic. I made some for Grumpy. I made some for Old Path. And if you'd like some, I'll make you a few, because I just ordered me another big pen blank mold so I could pour 8 at a time. Actually 9, because my husband bought me the first pen blank mold I have. And then I bought one that holds 4. So, yeah, I would like to turn some pins. That's the first thing he said to me. You need to wear a pair of safety glasses and you need to wear a face shield. Well, I have both. So I'm good. I'm good to go there. I have both. I have both a face shield and safety glasses. Because I used to work for a company that sold safety glasses. So, yeah, I got plenty of them. Sounds like fun to me. I mean, although he's got a whole little box full of pen blanks already cut out of specialty wood, but I don't have a clue what the wood is. I don't know. I do not know. I have sent some to Grumpy. I have sent some to Runic. I sent some to Old Path. I don't know. But there are some woods out there that still have labels on them that I know what it is. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Be the pin. Yeah, I have a face shield. I have safety glasses. I got both. I'm good. I'm good there. And I have a Rikon wood lathe out there with a drawer with all different kinds of attachments. Now, I don't really care about turning bowls. I would like to do some rings. I would like to do some pens. I might even do a pepper grinder, but I don't have any, and I'll leave the bowl turning for the experts. That was crazy, Steve. That was crazy. I can't believe you got a bag with nothing in it. Really? And the postman delivered it with nothing in it? I was like, what the heck? I didn't get that. I can't get your postman putting an empty bag in your mailbox. Really? I don't get it. And yes, Johnny does some amazing rings. He does. And I wanted to turn some. So, yeah, I kind of want to do it. Yeah, Johnny's done some amazing rings, and I kind of want to do it because I like the rings he made were gorgeous. And the peppermill and the pens. He's done some pretty cool pens. And Johnny, I thought about trying to pour you a camouflage pen blank. Because you were doing some service, armed forces. So I thought, maybe I could pour in my camouflage pen blank. I could do it probably cheaper than what you pay for it. And I have. Now, this is the one my husband first bought me. That's the first one I ever got. But I went back on Amazon and I got this one. Then I went back on Amazon and I ordered another one with 4. So I could pour 9 blanks at a time. Yeah. And I did pour some for Old Path. I poured some for Grumpy. I poured some for Heidi. I'd like to pour some camouflage ones. I'd like to try and make some camouflage ones for Johnny. Because I know he said the camouflage one was real expensive. Johnny's rings are cool. I mean, he's made some cool rings. I also thought about pouring, as much as I don't like the Broncos, Johnny, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't mean to offend you, but I don't like the Broncos. I'm a Kansas City Chiefs fan girl. So, but I would pour you a Broncos pen blank. I don't mind it. I'd like to try and do a camouflage pen blank, 2 or 3 of them, you know. Then you would have them whenever you wanted to do your military pen kits, you would have a camouflage blank to pour it. And I know there's several different types of camouflage according to what service you're in, whether you're Marines, Army, or Navy. But that's okay. I don't mind. I, you know, I don't care. I didn't get in to do this to make a bunch of money. I didn't. I got in to do this to join a community and gain a bunch of new friends, and that's why I got into it. And I have joined the woodcrafter community because I kind of miss my husband. I mean, you know, that's what he did. He was a carpenter through and through, and he turned and he built, and I kind of miss him. And I don't have that wood working part. So I kind of joined the woodworking community so I could see what they were making and I could try and, you know, be a part of it. And I enjoy it. I enjoy watching people turn. I enjoy watching them build stuff. I may not ever build anything like that, but I enjoy watching it. I enjoy watching the whole process. I know people say they lose viewers when they're sanding. I don't care. I want to watch the whole process. I know sanding is boring, but I still want to watch the whole process. Oh, hi, Mr. Tim. Or Mr. Tim. Mr. Tim, I did some stuff tonight. Some cool stuff, really. Here's my wolf. Here's my wolf. And then I did a couple of owls. Here's this one. And then I got this one. I was hoping he was bigger than he is, but he's not. But he's cool. He's cool. Yeah, I miss that. I miss that. I miss him coming in and laughing and him sneezing like crazy. And he's like, oh, I got to get them wood boogers out of my nose, you know. I miss that. It's cool. It's cool that I could, even though I'm not a woodworker, I could be part of the woodworking community. Even though I do epoxy. I do like to do some woodwork. Thank you, Mr. Tim. I really like them. I like the wolf. I like both the owls. I wished I would have just went ahead and stuck with one color on this one and went ahead and did the maple all through it. But I didn't. I kind of wanted the white. So that's okay. I can do it again. I'll do it again in different colors. No big deal. We were sitting here chatting. We were chatting about zombie movies and horror flicks, and that's why I'm still on here, because we were chatting about horror flicks. Then we were chatting about Mr. Perry, the carving wizard, doing some Suno songs, and Grumpy doing his Suno songs. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. I do what I can do. And I do some wood. I do some wood burning. I've done some wood carving, but not to the extreme that other people do. And I would like to, but like I said, I need to get my garage cleaned up so I can have my space for my wood carving up there. I do so many different crafts, it's ridiculous. I do beadwork. I make beaded bracelets, beaded necklace, beaded bags. I have a microwave over there where I do fused glass and make fused glass jewelry. And then on the other desk, I have leatherworking tools because my husband was, he did leather work too. So I guess I could call myself a jack of all trades, master of none. I mean, we do different stuff. We did different stuff. And 1 minute we could be out in the shop doing woodworking. 1 minute we could be down in the basement doing a mosaic tile tabletop. The fused glass was something of mine. He didn't do it. I did. Oh, wow, Tim. I bet you're wiped out. Wow. Wow. Well, I'm about to say goodnight anyway, because I need to go upstairs and let my fur babies out, because it's probably time. I'm surprised I don't have one sitting at the top of the stairs whining at me. Well, at least, Tim, you didn't have to move them very far. Thank God for that. You did not have to move them very far. That's a good thing. Okay, well, I want to say goodnight to Matthew, Tim, Vincent, anybody who's left in still watching me that haven't commented. I know Benny is. Tim is. Steve, I think, went to bed, but if you're still there, Steve, good night. Benny, Steve, Tim, Matthew, anybody who's left, good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for cutting up with me. And we got off into good night, Margaret. I knew you'd pop in there, girl. I knew you were still there. Thank you. Thank you. I love you, Margaret. And thank y'all for hanging out with me. I know we kind of got off the topic and went off into horror flicks, but that's okay. That happens here. That happens here, and we're good with it. We're good with it. I know you're still there, Matthew. I said good night. Good night, Jen. Good night, Margaret. Good night, Vincent. Good night, Tim. Good night, everyone. Good night, Johnny. Thank you. Good night, Matthew. I'm going to go up. Good night, Margaret. I'm going to go up there and I'm going to take care of my fur babies. Good night, everyone.